Hello, hello. Good evening, my friends. Welcome. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Mr. Crab, Spartango, people arrive. Oh. Mr. Math, oh, it's you. Nekopara, Mr. Drux, JJ, Darkest of Skulls, Mr. Silky, Cannon, Mr. Zack, Miss Cat, Darkest of Silvers, Diamondest of Dragons, and...
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything.
Oh, Miss Cat, I haven't added the new stuff yet. I'm sorry. I let you down.
Nothing will stop me.
Nekopara is resubbed. 8 months. 8 months.
What does that mean?
Mr. Funk. Hello. And thank you very much, Nekopara. Supersonic Legends is here. You did add the recent ones to the document already, though. The ones I haven't added yet? What? TK. It's a chilly night. It's not chilly. It's pretty warm in here. But at least it's not unbearably hot. At least I don't end stream literally like drenched in sweat, because that kind of happened a lot during the summer. Snowy spirits. The ones you sent me. Oh, okay, I see. Mr. Void. Hello. Rosset. People arrive. People arrive is my favorite emote, because it means people are actually coming here. I'm on the tally. MPeggers. Hello. Hi. I just said everything twice. Oops. Pinkerton. Yeah, summer is the worst. Mr. Net is here. Do. Ba-da-da-da. I love this game, man. We should play more Castlevania games on stream. Nobody likes them, apparently. Oh well. There is no Hey Hey 3 yet. Slight miscalculation. Sora is 55 minutes away. Get on with the stream. Cannon. We'll get on with the stream after the song's over. Respect the music. Respect. You know how to spell that? It's R-E-S-P-E-K-T. Respect. Fall is the best season. I do like autumn a lot. I like winter too, unless my power goes out. That was terrible. His side B looks so good. Doesn't he have like insane recovery, like Meta Knight level of recovery or something? Press F for respect. Yes. That is exactly... Mr. OK High has graced us with his presence. You haven't been here in like 10 years. I'm surprised you're still subbed.
Me is here! Oh, wow!
Hulk Hogan is here. Hello. Hi. Okay, Hey. We're here in chapter 4 Nekomaru's dead. Again. Again. And we're in the investigation phase. But for some reason we've taken control over Bakura. It's kind of interesting. And we're in the dead room. The finalist of dead rooms. And it's scary. It's scary.
Sure. A body has been discovered.
Jiggly Fruit. Also, Mr. Okay, hi. Gifted you a sub. Wow. So generous. Thank you. Mr. Golden. Hello. Ultimate spook. Hulk Hogan's leaving us. One shot or you're dead. Clack. Did the door just lock? The door is designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back. It's not I would have turned... Dude, that's another freaking, like... It should be, it's not like I would have turned back. Dude. The game is progressively getting worse and worse in terms of their grammar. How are they making this many mistakes? I quit here. Chat told me to. I was gonna do it, but they said it was gonna be too long. Proofreading costs money. It does cost money. You know what else costs money?
I don't know anything at all.
Donating to Be a Goo's new model. I'm just kidding. It's not like I would have turned back if I stayed unlocked. Why are you here, Mamma Me?
Nothing will stop me.
Suck my fat nuts. I'm one of the OG Gurus. Y'all can't get on my level, you plebs. Mia owes me everything. I'm so good. I'm the best. Holy shit, I'm the best. Who the best? It's me. Get on my level, freaking losers. That sounds like a canon quote. Thanks to the tier 3, we're married, Mr. Okay, hi. Thank you very much. 28 months. He's fucking old as shit. I love it. It's okay, Rosset. Don't worry. Just being here helps me a lot. I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while. Never expected to see you here.
Yay!
Darkest of Skulls. 777. Cannon, that's your number. Thank you very much. New model. Let's go. One day. It wasn't a canon quote, Miss Cat. It was Mr. Okay, hi. Why does it say dad? Why did you put dad on there? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body and discovery announcement, and I thought something happened in this room. You got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way. The life-threatening game is going to start soon. It'd be annoying if you got in my way.
Could it be?
Are you planning to do it? Mr. Blazer, I see you there. We're starting off with spooks, so I'm a little bit scared. The only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong!
Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? Whoa. Isn't it exciting to think that I could finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? About this so-called life-threatening game. Escape! Holy shit!
Alrighty!
It's fucking on. Well, the UI is different, like her text, like her name shows up. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here.
Leave it to me!
Bring it on! Escape game!
Serious.
That sounds like something a teacher would say. But I shouldn't expect too much from her. I have a cursor? Oh my god, this is like... ancient gameplay.
Let me out of here, I swear to Christ!
Watch the news. Oh, hello. Okay. There's numbers on the walls. There's like 3. Okay. What do you say first? Am I timed?
Alrighty.
Let's start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. Watch the news. I thought it said watch the views for a second.
Got it?
Do your very best to search through everything. So you intend to do nothing. Something written in blood on the wall. It's the number 3. This whole part is a reference to Zero Escape. I see. Senpavor. Oh, hi. It's time. Oh no, don't say that. These blood symbols alone don't make it there. Guys, if there's a jump scare, you better tell me about it, because I'm not getting jump scared. They wouldn't put a jump scare in this game, right? Maybe if I combine them with something else. I like... Okay, whatever. You don't solve it in time, a robot clown murders you! Is that for real? That sounds terrifying! What the fuck? It says 0000. I don't think that's... I think there's no time right now. These iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. Jiggly fruit. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the end escape game's riddles? What? No, I don't want to cheat. Wait, can you just cheat? You think they'd send a murder robo-clown? Yes! There's fucking Robo Nekomaru, man. What if it's Robo Nekomaru but dressed in clown makeup? But he's dead, so that's not even possible. It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it. Doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? I should say yes? Alright, I'll say yes. Are you really, really going to give up? I don't want to give up, like, no. I don't know about that. Is this gonna game over me? What is this? Oh, pliers. I should grab it. Oh my god, I actually have items. This is crazy. It's locked. Uncompressed password. This looks like some kind of password. The password. Fear the old blood.
I got it!
First letters of the days of the week are probably the password. Wow, that's probably right. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. That was a good guess, though. I wouldn't have even thought of that. TV. Oh, wait. I wanna watch TV. SM Tigers. Did I eat? I ate fried pickles. That was my meal. Television looks broken. It's number 6. The blood symbols don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. M Tigers, I'm sorry. That chick was that already? I don't know if I want to mess with this yet. What do you say about number 7? Pepperoni. No, it doesn't see. Oh, God. The iron bars are blocking the door. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
What? Looks like the plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. It's not really a plushie, it's like a cardboard cutout.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma now for the special price of only $10,000. Oh, that's way cheaper than that stupid sticker. There's something shining under the bed. Can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? It says watch the news in blood. And I could curse just by looking at it. I'm glad Monami's here. It kind of comforts me, I'm not gonna lie. Of course, you guys being here too. I mean, in the game. Isadora is here. Jindra AG. Hello. I see you there too. Did you save? I just started, Mr. Zach. There's no point in saving. Just a secret code, plus it's a pretty common one. Do you happen to know what this means? It's a common riddle. Yeah, I probably watch the TV and it'll, like, tell you the answer. Okay, I probably need more information for that. Oh, that was creepy as hell. There's just one hanger hanging in the closet. Might be useful for something. There's a 5 as well. What about the pet? Day 3, Mia's still in the room. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Well, now what? Can I use the hanger to reach under the bed? How do I use... Wait. If I straighten it out, as he said... What? Wait, how do I straighten it? It'll become a thin stick. Straighten it! How do I do it? How to? Doesn't work. I'll use the pliers. It'd be obviously impossible to use these to force open the iron bars. How do I use them together? I'm very confused. Oh, okay, there we go. Use pliers on the hand. I didn't know the button thing. Obtained wire! Okay, use this under bed. Desk key! Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. Look at me go. I'm solving puzzles. Okay, well, thanks for that game. Scissors! You use these to cut the please. Scissors can't cut iron bars.
I'm sorry.
Scissorino's. That password, though. I'm not really sure. Master escape artist. I don't really know what to use the scissors on. Can I cut you open? No? I mean, she said to use it on the iron bars. No, okay. So they really just like let you leave because in case you can't figure it out. That's kind of lame. Use scissors on computer. So we need the password for the computer, we need... The TV won't turn on. How do I turn the TV on? I might be stuck already. There's nothing in here, right? Can I cut the... I don't know. Wait, what does it say? Might be able to cut through paper and cloth, but there's no way it'd be able to cut through iron. I don't have paper and cloth. Bed? No. Bed shears. It doesn't work. Guys, you're lying to me. Why are there numbers? Paper and cloth. Cut the laptop in half. That's the plan, I think. Question mark. By the way, is the stream okay? Are we okay?
Do you understand?
Do you understand? No, I don't. I tried to use it on Monokuma, I think. If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. What? I swear I tried to use that.
Already.
I didn't need any grannies. Define okay. Well, I don't know. Is it fine? Is it watchable? Is it listenable? Batteries. Whoa, he's straight up cut in half. If I use the batteries on TV? TVs don't take batteries. The laptop? That doesn't make any sense either. Possibly, not sure. Mr. Darrow. Miss Winnie, I see you there too. Check the drawers. Yeah, I just forgot the pliers. And that's where the password is, but I don't know what to do with the password. Oh no. Oh no. Why do I use batteries?
It's not going easy on me.
I have to input a 4-digit password.
No problem.
Alright. No. I need to watch the TV for that. Yo, let's fucking open it up. No. Wait, the hanger would be a nice antenna, but... Yeah, I looked under the bed. That's where I got... the key for the scissors. I need to figure out the password. Oh dear. How on earth am I gonna find that out? There's a 3, there's a 5, there's a 6, 7. Oh no. Let me look at the paper again. I don't really understand how this works. We have no more business with this. I think we do. I'm not very good at solving puzzles. Okay, I'm pretty dumb. Oh no. I don't understand, like... So it's not with the numbers? I like how they drew a line up here to signify it's 6 and not 9. Or does that signify it's 9 instead of 6? I don't even know, actually. Is that true? 3, 5... It is a 9? Well, I'm like a genius, but almost not a genius. I have so much RAM, 16 kilobytes. I know Miss Winnie's here. It's great, isn't it? It's an honor. 9753 or 3579. But I don't know, man. Let's just input some stuff. It can't hurt to get it wrong, right? The letters that are written on top of here are the hint. What letters? There's letters? Oh, watch the news. Is it this one I'm supposed to use? This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. Well, it's probably the last one I need to do. Let's try the 9,999 combinations. Well, there's more than that, because there's 0, 0, 0, 0. I guess technically it doesn't count, because it's not working. Don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to open. What's the red light that's on the top of the device? North, east, south, west. How on earth do you figure that out? What? Use scissors on Monami. The safe and those letters written on the wall look really suspicious.
That's right.
I knew the whole time that the safe was really suspicious. What's safe? There's a safe? What do you mean? What's safe? How do you know that's north? I don't understand, like, how you're supposed to figure that out. Someone explain the north, east, south. Yeah, for real. Oh, news! Oh my god! No way! Well, how do you figure out that that's north? Oh my god. Balmy. There's like no way to figure out why it's north though. But this is north? That's 3, 9. At least I figured out the 9. Cause that was cool, right? 3, 9, 5, 7. I don't... There's a 4 on the floor? Oh. Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the that's the... That is pointed north. Oh. A symbol you often see on maps. Well, maybe I would have figured that out if I read that. Probably not, but you know. What was the number again? 3? 9. Wait. 3, 9, 5, 7. Okay. I guess this is a safe. You guys are so smart. You're just the best. A digital camera and a USB stick. Okay. Looks like there's no battery inside the... Well, I have batteries.
You're the best.
Now I can use the digital camera. Am I gonna see some spooking if I use this? What am I supposed to take a picture of? I should check the picture that's inside. Looks like your standard first grade science book picture of the solar system. Escape rooms in real life are super fun. What if you can't escape? Then it's not very fun. Wouldn't that be like really bad? Ooh. Kira, I'm sorry I missed it. If you're even still here. You die if you can't escape. Okay, so it's the this is the password. The Sun, Mercury, Venus. Smeemjs. I know what it means. It's the thing. It's the password. Mystery's Eye. So the number is... Wait. No, now I'm confused. Can I put the password in now? How do you input the password? What? Use stick. Go hacker, man. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. I'm in. First letters of the days of the week. No, it's not. It's not M to what the fuck's.
Huh?
God, it's that simple. I know what the password is. Oh, okay. It was... Oh my god, can I just type it? No, really? PC ports. Wait, did I just put T? No, go back. Frick. Let me out, let me out. Wait, how do I leave? Oh my god. It was Smeeges. You can't leave. You're trapped. Oh my god, move for like an eternity. I stopped on the S. 9, okay. SM V. This really weird, creepy song that plays, dude. Miss Jersey. E. M. J. S. Okay. Go, 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 go. Put it in. Put it in. Is it in yet? Oh my god, what the hell is this? Connect 4? Is this Othello? What is that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means.
Leave it to me.
Don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me. I'm not good at Othello. I don't know what the fuck Othello is. Othello? I won't be able to get out of here. It's irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device. It's next to the iron doors. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to that picture.
I see.
How will I be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? I mean, that, but that doesn't make any sense. Okay, wait. So it does the 3, and then the 1, and then the 2, and then the 2. The 3... Oh, shit. How do I read this? I don't understand. I don't get it.
She looks so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Empires, please. Like, I've never even heard of Othello. Miss Winnie. You're the best. I don't see anything that resembles the 3. None of these have only 3 dots. Oh, wait. I understand. It's like vertical. Never mind. I got it. Wait. No, I don't.
These hints make no sense.
Because there's no thing that's like the 3. You need a pen and pencil.
I'm completely lost.
Pen and pencil? Why? Why can't it just why doesn't it have just the 3 that I want? Do I have to like subtract or something? flip those round things to turn as many as you can to a color. Your palette is Othello-themed. Wooden Nucky, I don't know what that means. Teach me how to read the numbers. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I kind of understand. 4, 5, 6, 7. But I need one that's like 5 but has the bottom. The info off the other thing. What other thing? There's something else? It's binary. I don't remember how to read binary. That's some like programmer shit. Don't have binary skills. Zero, 1, 2, 3. Root 2. What other thing am I supposed to look at? Oh, this thing? I already got it. It's the 3. It's the 3 and then yeah. It has the other ones, right? Or maybe it doesn't have... I don't know. Wait for it. Okay, so it has 3. Okay. Interesting. It doesn't have that one either. It doesn't have the second or the third number either. Mr. Astra, take a screen cap. I don't really want to. I don't have real estate on my monitors right now. When I stream, I have like my entire monitors covered up with shit.
Leave it to me.
Each of the flashing lights is not a number. It's one layer of 4 numbers. What? 4 numbers. Why is this so hard? Draw on your monitor with Sharpie. Printing each row, going down with the lights. Need to use your binary skills. This is programmer shit, man. We never used binary in math. I didn't even click that! What the fuck? Guys, the game's broken again. Look at that shit. What on earth? Why is it hitting the television? That is super bizarre. Okay. What? Oh no, is it permanently broken? There we go. BRB. Oh no. You figured out the code. You probably did. I have done binary before, but it's been a very long time. I don't remember. This cat is telling me a message. This cat, when you type in parentheses, it just filters in my mind. I'm just kidding. See how fast the first light is blinking, then not blinking? Wait.
Leave it to me.
What? The first light, then not blinking twice, then blinking. So you're saying it's the opposite of what I think it is, or what? I get it because of cat. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, I understand. Wait, maybe. No, I don't. Wait, so it's 1001? It's 9! Oh, so the dot was telling the number. Not the 4 dots, but 1 dot. 1 dot was telling you a number, not... Oh, it's so dastardly. Okay. Well, this is a lot easier then. Blank, blank, blank. Dot. What was that? That's 8. 9, 8. I feel so smart now. I know, I figured it out all on my own. I'm so smart. Dot, dot, dot. 3 dots. That's 7. Is it just 9, 8, 7, 6? Really? It's not Lucinator. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Dot, blank, dot, blank. Okay, so it's 9, 8... 9, 8, 7, 5. Can I put that here?
Pointing!
It's kind of weird. No, I can't put it there. Oh. Never mind. Oh my god. What about the TV? What is this? A keyhole again.
Huh?
I believe we've already searched the room from top to bottom. Can I use the wire to like pick the lock? Are we expert lock pickers? With chat power combined, we're super people! Mr. Bow. Chainsaw. I'm gonna chainsaw through this lock. The USB is a key? It kinda looks like a key. How on earth? What about the TV? Holy shit, it's a fucking gun. A fucking gun? Whoa, we've never had a gun before in Danganronpa. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wait, did we use the TV for anything? Oh, it's not opening.
That's...
Even the door we entered from isn't opening. The game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Giving Bakura a gun is not good. What does a motorboat sound like? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter.
I'm sorry.
Thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Show it to me. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you'll obtain the right to play the... What? This isn't even the game? Life-threatening roulette. Oh no. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. Yo, we gotta play Russian Roulette? This is just Lisa. Means the game's up till now, we were just the opening act. The Russian Roulette. A gun came out of here. I have to use that to play Russian Roulette, right?
Hey! You can't!
It's too dangerous. This is great. I don't really understand the rules of Russian Roulette.
Discovered.
Hey!
Well, he can't die because he's the ultimate lucky student, right? So, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that point, the gun toward you. Point the gun toward you and pull the trigger.
You can't!
There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. The failure rate is only 1/6. If there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? Shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun. Oh my god, you're fucking crazy. Yeah, 1 in 6 chance to die, it's too low. I need to increase it to 5 out of 6. That would definitely make a more thrilling game. Let's give it a go. What the fuck?
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
Wow, this is a great screen cap, man. I feel like this screen cap is used for memes.
And what am I doing? Playing Russian Roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
Bang, bang. Persona!
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah, he's not gonna die from this.
But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent.
Kabuto Zero. Hello. Hi.
If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
I must survive.
Please stop!
Click. I win.
I started blasting.
Oh. Wait, and he just shot twice. How does that even make any sense? Oh, that was the door unlocking. Oh, okay. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Oh well, let's go. Whoa. Well, what's the point of all these weapons when you have the gun? Wait, what? I don't understand. What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. The gun isn't the weapon. You even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty.
Here!
I have a modest present for someone like you. The Future Foundation's file. Didn't we already get this?
Uh-huh.
Think of it as an extension of that.
Hey!
What are you giving without permission? One more special prize. Hope's Peak Academy. Contains your student profiles. Whoa. There are profiles that you guys don't even remember. Chad Akuma. Dude, luck is the best stat in Fallout New Vegas. You get like so much money from the casino, it's amazing.
What?
You mean that matter considering your stolen memories? A no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else? That's impossible! If that's true, how did I feel? Yes, Mr. Math, yes. It's great. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Wait, look at Makoto, or not Makoto. Oh my goodness. Look at Hajime's thing. They're basically the same character, let's be honest. The main characters in both these games, they don't have a lot of personality. Someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. Not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. Looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito. You might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey!
But Hajime said the fuck word, that's true. He did.
Like...
Monami.
Hey!
No cheating, you haven't reached the end yet. You haven't played Russian Roulette yet. Oh no. But Nagito did it already.
What are you saying?
No. Revenge of the Final Dead Man.
No!
Coercion. Jeez, they're gone. I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. Wait, there's the big hammer. You see it there in the back? Then how did that get in the murder site? Whoa. I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. Also, Cat Jam. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Donkey Kong must be nearby. Whoa. This room is crazy. There's refrigerators. Let's check out the weapons. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Where that so-called ultimate weapon is. I would consider the gun the ultimate weapon, but okay. Fire Emblem looking. Holy shit! The fucking rocket, dude. Is that a rocket in your pocket? And 3 more guns? And whatever's down there? I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. Excuse me? Is it the hammer? What is this? A window. Is that an RPG in my RPG? Mia's getting too hyped about any weapon she could choose. All these weapons, yet Sakurai just chooses swords every time. Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? I entertained various possibilities. The moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window, if I start piecing it together and think about it, I see. I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Jesus. I want to know what was in there. You can't just fucking say that shit and it doesn't even show. Come on, game. Come on. Really? I'm sorry. I apologize for that disgusting outburst. You have to turn your brain on later. Oh, man. A refrigerator here. Dylan, hello. Yeah, we fucked the gamer goddess. AKA myself. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, there are poisons stored here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. It could be considered the most powerful weapon. You'd have to ignore the rules. Floor hatch. Let me, Oh, no. I want to look at the camera, please. No? Well, never mind. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. Am I figuring it out? No. I will never figure it out until it's all revealed, because I'm stupid. Mr. Okay, hi. Miss Jersey. Everyone. You're truly amazing. I know that now's not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. Everything became connected from there. I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. You gonna tell me? All I have to do is tell everyone else about this. Before I do that, I should finally take a look at that file. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully. Huh? Wait! Don't do that! Hey, can you hear me? Ah, man, we're stuck with Hajime again. Lame. The game just teased you so hard. It cock-teased you like 3 times in one room. What the frick? I'm sorry. Did you say something? I was kinda connected to Bakura's mind for a second. Or for actually like 30 minutes of in-game time. Actually, it's already been an hour, holy shit. It's been like an hour and a half. It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed. It'd be bad if we were just still split up before the class trial. Are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Hello? What the fuck? Just fucking pops out of nowhere. Hello. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello, Hajime. Why are you here? Because I showed up. How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Nagito's sudden appearance. Is that the floor hatch? Did you use it? Okay. Answer me seriously. How are you able to come to the side?
Hey.
There's something I need to tell you guys. I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry it up. Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation. Elevator. Button. Fuyuhiko's account. Man, I'm farming XP right now. Walcott. Because those were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling sound too. What was it about the wall clock's alarm going off? The fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey.
There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. There's... Hajime, you need to go to the Strawberry House and collect those Monokumas you missed, because we're about to permanently miss them. Oh, also I cleared the final dead room.
Maybe?
You did the life-threatening game?
Wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. Just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it.
Man.
That's how you're supposed to play it. Would've been fine if I only used one bullet. Just as Monami said. Huh?
Actually...
I misunderstood and took one bullet out of the cylinder. That's how I did it. Oh no. Oh no. There's still a chance to get Monokuma. I don't think there is, because we don't have access to Strawberry Hall.
Well...
I missed it during free time. I missed it. I'm so mad. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. I know he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... He's crazy. Because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. The freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play this game again. Where would you even be able to do that, and how? Hey, Hajime.
You stay quiet.
You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Okay. I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette in the highest of difficulty. I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
It's a continuation of the file we received. There's even more detailed information about the killing school life. Yeah, you mean the first game? Yeah, we beat that game. We already know all about it. Even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakugan, of course. That Byakugan was the Byakugan we knew.
But...
I can't say the information was completely useless. There are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. Oh my god, we're skilling. We're playing RuneScape. What's your fishing level, chat? The first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
I don't even remember who died in the first the first death in the first game. 120 RuneScape 3er SMH. Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. Yeah? Toko? Third murder was 2 killings. Hey, I noticed that one.
We found out who the killer was!
I noticed that one. Didn't I notice that one? I noticed that one, right? Yeah, okay, we don't really need to see the hanging again, please. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. Dude, and then the Sakura one, it wasn't Sakura next. I think she was next, and she killed herself. So did Nekomaru kill himself? Demon King, hello, hi.
Well...
Can't think of these as coincidences. Especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
That's why the Sakura statue was there too. The fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. I've gone so far. Yeah. You've missed so much. Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. Are you sure you're not trying to confuse us?
Jeez.
Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is, too. Wow, Bakura is like... kinda sassy when he has all the information.
Well...
That file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma.
Yep.
It's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just 9?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. It was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. It's almost like he's the main character or something of this game.
Right?
Aaron is here. Hello. Hi. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy?
Man.
Just as Chiaki said, Hajime's existence is special. Mr. Woomy is here too. 2 days in a row. That's crazy. Yo, the cat jump. Just some reserve course student from the reserve department. We talked about the reserve department back in like chapter 2 or something.
Well...
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're a substitute. Even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. I'm second string? What is he saying? Am I not the main character? I'm a side character the whole time? Are you telling me that Nagito was the main character the whole time? You don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee. The funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
Isn't that right?
49th crab. Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human
I'm the main character.
can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Don Chihuahua, indeed. Hello. When am I gonna stream some Minecraft? You wanna request some more Minecraft streams? You were just obsessed with the Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I'm the main character. Trust me.
Stop it.
You wanted to become Hope? If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. The moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy, you couldn't even see that? A lot of people hate the Dango anime. I'm not sure. We'll probably watch it on the movie days soon. Perhaps. We were talking about it. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. I'm just... You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
That's not it.
Still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student. There's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. If it's not Hajime, then who in the world could be the traitor? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakugan would have been the most likely candidate. But now that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. If we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together. Would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, I'll stop for now.
Hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
You're curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
What is it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained as I see fit. Okay. Bakura's an asshole now. He's kind of a dick. Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
Jeez.
I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. Neo Gamer. Personal pop from Dylan. I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie, there's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, it's truly offensive.
Oh.
I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? Class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
I haven't even seen the crime scene. The guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to the side any moment now.
Bye now.
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case. It's true I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. This guy really likes that one guy from Final Fantasy 13. We haven't played that one yet, Mr. Zack. Spoilies. I can't afford to be the one who's depressed. Yuppers. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Okay. Sure. Just forget about it for now. Need to focus. I must focus. Keep out. Why does it say keep out? What is the purpose of that? I don't know. Can I go to Strawberry House, please? Hope is such a punk bitch. Miss Jersey. I have returned from the depths of hell.
Yo.
Sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. Catch-on, by the way. Just as I said, right?
Hey.
Are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, did you look into the matter I asked you about?
Huh?
The thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Tell me the results. The needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. 180 degrees! Just as I thought. Hey, what do you mean by that?
That's obvious.
The elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. It rotated?
Now then.
This is probably important. Soma R. Salt. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
Oh my.
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off? What do you know, Nagito? How much do you know? Sakura.
Hey, hey.
I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective.
See?
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions.
Yep.
In Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. Can I ride the elevator? I feel like he's been acting weirder.
Well?
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. You might be able to find something we completely overlooked. I just repaired the elevator. Do you seriously want to ride it already? Yes!
Hold it.
Fine. Go to fucking Grape City. Shoe puff? I don't know what that is.
You serious? Damn it.
I don't know who did this. This is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
FF10 spoilers. Oh no. Miss Cat. Ban him. Oh, I'm just kidding.
You don't know?
Been through enough. We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Perhaps you don't want to know, Akane.
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
If you suck at using your brain, you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi, hurry up.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners?
Well...
Basic manners. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. There's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently. But it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now. But why?
Damn it!
Kira... There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. This is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind the case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
The damage to his head is the reason. What is this, like, side view? The reason Nekomaru died, or stopped functioning. Monami's dead from Russian Roulette. Oh no. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Need to look at the body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi has finished disassembling. It's the cock. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The cock inside is completely exposed. The cock is completely exposed. They're pointing to 7:30. Looks like the cock's alarm was set for 7:30. The clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing?
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays.
And peggers. Yes, I guess they are. We should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 AM. Is this cock malfunctioning? No, it's very good. It can't malfunction. It's extremely accurate. An accurate radio clock that never slows down. If that's the case, why does the broken clock say 7:30 AM? Maybe it says 7:30 PM, but that wouldn't make any sense either. 10.032 inches. And daggers. Come on, you didn't even make the clock say the right time on the picture? Game! Please. You're getting lazy. Hello?
You're the worst.
The pig was from before when he wasn't dead. I know, but like, come on.
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. There's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of the pillar that's tipped over. Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey.
Don't you think it's strange?
See?
The doorknob is still intact on that door.
Now then.
Where did this doorknob come from? The grape door? What?
Well...
We should try it out.
You don't know?
Take the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter Strawberry Tower. But we can't, because the button doesn't work and it's locked.
It's obvious.
Just repair it, forehead. Sora's in Smash Ultimate. You get the measurements written down. Oh, that's right, Impeggers. You're getting like a tablet and stuff. I'm really excited to see what you can make.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair the door in the Strawberry Hall. You have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
Huh?
See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. We should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling! It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Could probably use these parts. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain?
Huh?
If you fix the button on the door, the door won't, or the side won't, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. He's environmental friendly. Whoa, he's right. I don't need to worry, what does that mean?
Now then.
We should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. You're gonna come in later too, right? Yes! I really want to go to Strawberry Hall. If there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. Okay. It's a chain of memories. Hey, that's Kingdom Hearts. That's like... People don't like that game, but that's the first Kingdom Hearts game I played. And I remember liking it, but it was like really hard or something. Seems on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
Had something to do with that, how the elevator spins 180 degrees.
Hey.
Nagito asked me to do something weird too. Investigate all the clocks.
I
did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their times messed up.
Jeez.
Why did he ask me to do that in the first place? Wait, there's 3D Chain of Memories? I played the Game Boy Advance one. Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Ugh! There's a fly in my room, and it's really annoying me. You're right. When Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? I don't understand this at all. Well, time to go to Strawberry Land. Cock check. You made me check all the cocks. I don't understand. Let's go. Made our way to Strawberry House. Okay, where are the Monokumas?
What's up?
Can I even get to them? How'd the repairs go? The damage wasn't too bad once I got to the parts. Akane,
No,
please.
it's obviously wrong.
Standard room. And there was another one, right? There was 2 of them in here. Monokuma Museum. Why don't we hurry up and try it out? Wait, wasn't the museum in Grape House? Oh my god. Frick! Yeah, we're fucked. We're not getting everything anyway.
Even so.
You still haven't done anything about the chain.
Hey.
The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off. Yeah, I know, man. Let's just find out what happens. Stop repeating it. We will know if we try it out. We've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot in a second. Hold on, let me go up here real quick and... Hajime! What are you doing? You can't go up there! God damn it! You bastard! Just open the goddamn door, man. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Welp, it looks like it opened.
Hey!
Why did it open?
Impossible!
Where'd the chain go?
Hold it.
That's not the only thing that's strange. This definitely looks weird. Wait a second, the grape one has... Wait. The pillar is on the grape side now.
Hey!
Doesn't this look all the same? When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. If we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall? Because it rotated 180 degrees, man. The parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. This body isn't the only thing that's moved, even the pillar too. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Ugh! Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Hall, or Grape Tower, shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees. I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. Is that what this means? No. There's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome in this case. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Oh my goodness. Strange feeling in tower. And the chains, too.
I see.
But the chains are on the grape door. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. This should lead to Grape Hall. Wait! The doorknob's missing! Like the screws came out with it. Oh, this is getting really confusing for me now. Well, that's like expected, but also it's confusing.
See?
The doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door.
Well,
When you said clue, what were you talking about? Okay.
what?
Did you even get more confused? Yes! I'm very, very confused. I'm always confused. All the mysteries will be solved as if everything was linked together if you can reach it. What does that mean? Time's up.
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Oh, goodness gracious.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already.
Rip hidden Monokumas. Yep.
Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Seriously. Trial time already. This is like one of the longer investigations. Took us like 2.5 hours to get through this
Let
investigation.
me sleep.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
Hey!
You guys hear something?
Hey.
Our surroundings started to shake and rumble. Then it appeared in front of us. What the fuck? Well, rest in peace, Nekomaru's body. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way.
Alright!
It appears you cannot escape.
Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside. I'm sorry.
Nearly showtime.
If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. It's still the matter of how Gundam didn't hear the clock. But Bakura didn't hear the clock, but Gundam did. You're right. If Miss Sonia's going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Shut up, man. She doesn't even like you. She like actively tries to avoid you because you're weird. Everyone went into Monokuma Rock. We're the same. The same step ladders. Nagito was suddenly standing next to me. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. Step ladders for step bros. There's no hope amidst this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Really? Sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
That's what it means to live, right? Sure.
Well...
I don't like that's what I was wanting to say to you anyway.
Hey.
It's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. The story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. This projection turned out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? I'm not much of a reader. I can't comment on a book I have never read before.
No good at all.
I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. Gah! I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. You love, or I love hope.
Right?
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what makes me so emotional. I don't have time to argue with you, let's go.
Man.
Everyone is waiting. You still believe you're like everyone else. Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Says you! Oh no. Nancy Drew? Is that a real book? I need to calm down. Time for more elevators. It descended at speed.
Hey.
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me of how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
That's because the elevator wasn't actually moving, it was just rotating or something. The door opened. What the frick? I understand your desire to applaud the wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things. Let's get on with it already. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
I'll roll a dice and based on the results I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. But they're like stuffed animals. Do they even have a sex? So it begins. Hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. More man than any of us. Sacrificed his body to protect Akane. His appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form... Nekomaru's killer. Well, I mean, going by the Sakura thing, he killed himself, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I'll never forgive them. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Trial number 4! Wow, it's crazy or something. Set skills. Well, sorry Chiaki, I'm gonna try out Gundam's thing now. I didn't buy skills.
I get your point.
Oh well. Can I buy skills here? I have 6 hope crystals. Focus gauge. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration. Wait, during concentration? Okay. Increases damage to the opponent when his statement is destroyed. I kinda want that, to be honest. That's useless. I mean, maybe it's not useless, but... you know what? We'll just get this. Save me, Sayaka. Or whatever her name was. That's who died first. That was her skill. Anyway, let me put it on again. Put it on. Melodious voice. Let's do it. Alright!
Now then, let's be during the if you vote. I'll punish everyone. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
So now we're gonna have a red tent on this.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today.
Rabbit curry.
Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane! You seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Akane is like the worst character.
Why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grid Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Terrors exists. That's true, he's pretty much just the same. In terms of badness.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Akane is just dumb.
Hajime
Yeah,
was
and I don't like dumb.
with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together
I'm
since
using
last
my right
night.
to remain silent.
So, I am not some woman with flexible legs.
What?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
Flexible legs.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Amazing pop.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Well, I don't know, actually.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess.
Yeah, sexism.
I'll break all of you in half.
You're the cruelest one here.
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing.
Did she just like completely forget about Mikon
The
existing?
incident this time has many questions.
That girl was fucking nuts.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
Okay. Bakura, you're scaring me. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. Her massive personality. And peggers, please. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but it's not. It's not the hammer. Am I supposed to use the hammer here, even though it's not right?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer.
The hammer.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Beat the crap out of
If
him.
it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
A surprise?
That's right. It was a surprise beating.
Surprise
The
beating.
weapon is decided.
Huh? I don't even know what they want me to do here. This is the first one. I'm already stuck. The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like you said. It looks like that's the case, but it's
I
the
guess we
hammer.
should figure
It's
out the
not.
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer. The killer used that
It didn't
hammer
have oil on it or anything.
and beat the crap out of him.
If it was
Do
unexpected,
I use the
suppose that is
new-looking
possible.
hammer?
That's
And
right.
just to
It was a
beat the
surprise
crap?
beating. The weapon is decided.
The Smash Bros. Power. Dumb questions are just a part of trial procedures. Try it. Yeah, let's
guess we
make
should
myself
figure out
look
the weapon
stupid.
first.
Make yourself look
The
stupid.
weapon was right there at the scene of the
okay.
crime.
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him. No, that's
Wow, it worked. I'm so smart.
No.
It's a
I
little
can't accept that hammer
counterintuitive,
was the
but
murder.
whatever.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood.
Human blood.
If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
That's true.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder
It
weapon.
was clean.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
No, you're just stupid.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Boss baby.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The pillar. Mr. Hope.
see.
I see.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach,
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
100%.
why?
Even if you open all 8 inner gates.
We tried to move it, right?
Black Frost, you're here. Welcome.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty
Mrs.
freaking
Math
heavy.
is hi. Hello, Mrs. Math. Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar,
Well,
that's nothing to do
I
with the
mean-
case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. The word suicide. Yeah. That shouldn't matter. Look, there's no way Nekomaru would commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar,
Are you
then there's
sure?
no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
For reals?
Yes, for reals.
Undead renegade. Hello.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia.
For real?
Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
I don't like Sonya that much either, guys.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Okay.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Tipping the pillar
They
over.
aimed right for his head and bullseye.
I see.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Then you're the killer.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
The pillar's weight.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Shut up. The killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not
Is this the fragments? I forget what the fragments say. There were no fragments on top of his body.
But why?
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
You're the
Considering
killer.
the pillar's weight,
Oops.
it probably exerted a ton of force.
I'm not sure which one to put on
Sonia,
now.
you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
The pillar's weight doesn't make sense. I guess it's the tipping it over.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
What about tipping the pillar over?
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
Fragments.
Fragment.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
Yeah.
I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what
It makes me
happened.
wonder, like, what people, like, how do they make these mysteries, man?
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over,
It's gotta take a
then how
massive
did the killer
honker of a
murder
brain
Nekomaru with that
to create
pillar?
something like this, right?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Is that true?
What is Mikan's X? Like, what is her, like, X on her face? It looks different from, like, a normal X. There are entire communities that write some of these in real life. You may or may not have created a murder mystery yourself in your real life. Mr. Void, do we need to talk? Are those supposed to be, like, what is that supposed to be right there? Health cross? Oh.
You guys.
I see. How come some people have special X's and other ones are just like, lame?
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
He's fucking lost his mind.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh. What did you say?
Mr. Woomy wants a spit. There you go.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough.
Murder mysteries are the coolest.
Specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
A specific item.
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Huh?
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Seen it.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
A sword of victory.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
Whoa, is this like the OTP?
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
Bless you.
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Shrimp detected.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
God, how do you not know everything I already know?
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, it's you guys.
Well, it's kind of weird seeing Hajime here.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
The structure. The 180-degree turn.
Leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect
There's
sense,
a leak in the
but Miss
hopium.
Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Full show. I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yeah, Cat Gem.
In
God.
truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, they're not.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Apparently.
Is that really it?
It's
It's weird to say they're both the same color.
Strange feeling is the compass.
I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Excuse me? I've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but... if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
What? Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door of Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from
people like one more the cases in 2 have higher highs. Yes.
It's probably some kind
I like
of
this
trick,
one more,
like
I think.
the floor rotating 180
Personally.
degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
I don't like how they like reused everything from one though.
And so then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
The 16th student and whatnot.
Does that mean he's wrong? Oops, I guess I've said too much. If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down!
Oh dear.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma
No, I don't think
moved
that's
things around.
what happened.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
She's
Just like
crazy.
There's no bread, let them eat cake.
What? Rebut. Oh my god, what am I supposed to use here?
There are many different ways. The body
Jesus, I have the sharper sword. I'm still getting my ass kicked here.
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Like sometimes I get like a double hit, but I don't understand how this works.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for
You think
Monokuma, don't you
V3 is
think?
the best?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
What?
He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Robo-Bear? What is she talking about? There's definitely a hole in what she just said. I need to show her the evidence that contradicts
It
that.
seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic...
I don't know what she's trying to say here. What am I supposed to use? Check your bullets. The problem is you can't, because it fucking... Chain?
The pillar, the body...
You don't get time, because the fucking thing keeps going. I don't like that, man. Like, the sword thing is so garbage. You don't get time to think. Everything at the crime
He
scene.
could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
I'm supposed to use...
He could
I
have
have
moved
no
it
idea
all,
what to
easy
use
as
here.
pie.
Oil on the floor? Oh, yeah. You can't move oil, I guess. That would make sense.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the...
Allow me to cut through those words!
Goodness gracious.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body in the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired
Chat at the ready helps keep the pace up.
It's all right.
Yeah,
A fired
because
up Miss Sonia is
that one was
awesome.
tricky for me.
So what really happened?
Plus, it's just hard to
Does
think
that mean the two
because of the
towers
sword
aren't the same
minigame.
building?
We can't be certain of that either.
So, you
Not
know,
when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
of course she conveniently put that in the middle so we couldn't even,
If
like,
they're not the same building or two different buildings,
figure that out
then what are
earlier.
they?
No idea, huh?
The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. The only thing we can do is rely on the one person who does have clues.
Hey,
Nagito.
Nagito.
Tell us.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a freaking hint.
But then it wouldn't
Please.
mean anything.
My turn.
I need you guys to
My
do
turn.
this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me
Oops. Determine. Wow, there's a bot in my chat room? I haven't seen a bot in like that in forever. That's crazy. Why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? I didn't even know what he said and I was looking at the bot. Determine the traitor? Did something happen to
How
him?
do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
The only one. He performed the appropriate action. The game?
I see! You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something.
It's blocked again. You're still a loser to me. Aw, man. I'm a loser.
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited.
Conspicuous.
All by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it,
What did
it
you
might
what
be
did you see?
faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Wow.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Let me see. He retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See? This is it.
He showed us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again.
What?
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, like evergreen trees aren't supposed to be in bloom right now. They're out of season.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it...
What doesn't make sense in this picture? What? For real? Evergreen out of season. The layout. I mean, we're like above the ground. That's the problem, right? We're supposed to be on the first floor. But how do I point that out? I don't understand. Oh dear. There isn't two buildings. Yeah, wait, what? Clicking random places. Okay. There's only one tower in the picture.
Crap!
Look what you did! Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of time! That's not even the tower! Game.
Here!
Okay, I was just supposed to click the trees.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room.
Okay.
If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken
Here!
from the first floor of
It's the
Strawberry.
evergreens! They're not supposed to be green!
Yeah, it should have been.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, but I didn't really know how to show that.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense. There are other contradictions contained in it. Again? Ay, 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 ay. What else? Is it the trees again? On the other side of the tower.
Here!
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
So that means they're on the same side. Just one's below the other one? Grape House must be below or something?
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House
I don't
behind
know.
it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no
I'm
shape,
probably saying really
no Grape House at
stupid
all.
things again. Chat's like, oh my god, you're so dumb, you don't understand.
That's right. Good call. In
I'm
summary,
sorry.
this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not. Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
No.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple
Symbols of
mystery
hope.
like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? Guys, let's use that jutsu. Oh, because he teleported. He came out of the ceiling. Oh.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Alright.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes.
I can barely
Realized
remember
it
it.
already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
I never even went in there. Was that thing just another hint? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. I may be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Oh no! More driving! Skateboarding, whatever you want to call it. Huh, huh, huh. I love logic dives, said no one ever. It reminds me of like the Sonic... Oh fuck. Like the Sonic, like, mini games or so. Oh, fuck. Am I taking damage when I do that? Probably. Jesus. Strawberry House and Grape House both exist! What the hell? Of course they exist. They're just in the same building. Okay, good. They're just on top of each other. Ugh! You bastard! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. That was really loud. For no reason. Ugh. The same building or two different buildings? They're the same, right? I think? Okay, good. No! Like they're tricking you by just making them spawn! Oh dear. Vertically. Yeah. We're doing it! We're doing it! I think I got all these right, without any help from chat. Yo, Poggers! Let's go! Poggers! Frosty ass.
It's all coming together!
It's all coming together. Complete! That was the easiest logic dive.
I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Snowboarding.
There was only one possibility.
Mr. PC.
It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry
It would have been
House.
better if you were here.
Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors.
Same building, different floors?
SBDF.
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Above Grape House.
I see!
If you get that wrong, it's just instant game over you.
Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
You were watching YouTube instead of me? My heart. It's broken.
Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether,
No,
this
I'm
means
just kidding.
the first floor
I know
of
it's
Strawberry
more
House
entertaining.
is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh snap! I never
Oh,
expected that
snap.
the two houses were connected vertically.
No, Mr.
But
Math.
what about the shape of the building?
Definitely
the two
not.
houses were completely different shapes.
But I love it.
Strawberry House
It's
is
great.
4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
That's true, I
Quadrilateral
suppose.
and a hexagon. Overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Wow.
Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kuma'd.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Wow.
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
I've been Kuma'd.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same
But what about the rotating
why was
thing?
Nekomaru's body in both places?
That's probably what this is kind of.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know. But it's so
Amazing
simple.
pop.
Alrighty then. I'll be the one who
Thanks,
solves this mystery in a
my
flash.
chat. My
Please
lovely,
watch me,
lovely
Miss
chat.
Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I can't believe Kazuichi's alive this long, to be honest. Okay, Neko. I do notice you. Well, okay.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Know your limits.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It
Uh,
should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
Strange feeling, probably, right?
Gundam?
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
There's no fake body.
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
A dummy of Nekomaru's body existed. Does that mean the killer prepared in advance? Is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
Sonia really likes Gundam. Yeah. Is it that strange feeling? I don't know.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
What about the file? What does the file say? Well, I don't think so. Gundam style.
One of the bodies in...
I actually don't know what to do here.
was actually a dummy!
Broken
You mean a
doorknob?
fake body?
Oh, that might be it.
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
But what are you using on?
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Is the doorknob? What does the doorknob say? Okay.
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
This is so stupid.
So
Why are we
which
even
one
like
was the
bringing up
fake
a
body?
dummy body, man?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
I don't even know if this is right. I don't think it's right. I don't think it's right.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
This doesn't make any sense. Like this
One of
doesn't
the bodies in one of the towers
really work.
was actually a dummy!
What you thought was right the first time?
You mean
Okay.
a fake body?
The feeling.
Nekomaru died with a... It should be possible to construct...
You're magnificent!
I think
No fair! You
So which one?
they kind of go
just
together,
pick one
but
of them.
I don't know.
I'm gonna solve this.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was actually a dummy!
No, that's wrong!
Go with your gut.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
What if Nekomaru faked his own death?
Me?
Wow.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
The parts that I carefully arranged. Yeah, it's true.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have
not
fixed the
the killer.
elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Dang, she wants him to die so bad.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's
That's disappointing.
body
I wanted
wasn't
him
a dummy,
dead.
it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Moved?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
What? A device that transports things to different floors. What on earth are you trying to talk about here? I have no idea. Improved hangman's shit. I have no idea what the word is. Starts with an L though. Nope, it does not start with an L. You know what it is. No, I don't. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh, elevator. No one typed it in chat, by the way, VOD watchers. It was me. It was me, Austin. It was me. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. Oh, you son of a bitch. Up! Up! Oh god. That's not right. I need to know. There we go. Oh god. It was me. Elevator. Oh my god.
You must be talking about an elevator.
This game's cell organism. That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
An elevator.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
See, EA Sports provided me with the answer.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same
This
room,
is crazy.
right?
It's nuts.
So that's why we can only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Yeah.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there
Good,
a picture
Mr.
of a
Math,
strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
That's true.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
But it rotates.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
This is
There are
crazy,
too many
man.
strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
What? Things that didn't change when we moved between the towers. The body, the pillar, the oil. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved from the elevator. The one thing these all have in common. Well, it's not the first two. They were all on the floor, I guess?
I see!
And I don't know where we're going with this.
All the items on the floor didn't change?
Open the door.
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
I don't know, you tell me, girl. What the fuck?
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
It's an enormous circle. I don't actually know. There is no ceiling. Only the floor moves. That's like, isn't that a normal elevator or something? I don't know, man. You can only enter one side at a time. Oh. Is that what it is? I don't know, man. Nope. Apparently not.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm just gonna use all the answers. Because I don't know where she's going with this. What kind of elevators have you been in? So it's not it is only the floor moves? I don't understand that. Doesn't the floor move in an elevator? It goes up, it goes down. I don't understand.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was.
Oh, it's not the whole room.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Great Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
And I've made myself look like an idiot once again.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Okay.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
You're in a cab which includes walls, floors, and ceilings.
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it.
Okay.
But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Whoa, gently caress.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
I want to be gently caressed.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Right.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought.
It really was a fun house, wasn't it? You know what's not fun?
Situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Missing the Monokumas.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
So the killer knew that?
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience.
Bonk.
After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're
Well, there's the
progressing
ultimate
much
weapon
too
again.
quickly.
What is
There's
this
still
ultimate
a
weapon?
contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry
How did this
and
Gundam
Grape
relationship
are
even
connected
start?
vertically, right?
Just kind of came out of nowhere.
If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side.
No, it rotates, dude.
But does this reflect reality? Inside the
You
Great
think
House,
so, Mr.
Great
Winnie?
Hall is on your right when your back
knows?
is to the elevator.
He's the
And
ultimate
inside
breeder.
Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Ooh. Breeding.
Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. When my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And the opposite in Strawberry. How can I break through this contradiction? Contradiction! Hamsters are cute. Indeed.
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No.
Which means your reasoning.
They're like ganged up on me.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but... Oh no, Mr. Rumi, we're not even close. I wager there's at least another hour of the trial left.
The elevator should move.
We haven't even hit the intermission yet, so...
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, if the contact elevator, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh, you cock! What? And it switched... Wait, no, it didn't even work. It wasn't even the right answer. Oh, really?
If the two
Wait,
houses are
what's the
connected
answer
vertically,
then?
The elevator
They
should
played
move.
Smash Bros together.
vertically, not horizontally.
Oh god.
However, at both houses,
What?
if the
Wasn't Kazuichi's thing that talks about the rotating? Yeah! What the frick? How is it not that?
the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning.
I don't even know what
It's clearly
economies account.
contradictory.
The doorknob?
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Vertical?
If the two houses are connected vertically,
The elevator should move.
This is tricky!
vertically, not horizontally.
It's on the right count!
However,
bastard.
at both houses, if the contact the towers are in.
Which means your
It's clearly
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Is that really correct?
the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
wrong.
It was just the wrong thing. It was just the wrong thing.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that.
I think the other one makes more sense,
strange.
but... whatever.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Like, it still moves
Rotated 180
vertically,
degrees.
right? So I'm like going against him, but I'm still not going against him.
As the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Whoa,
Probably
3D
following the
imaging.
building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
That's pretty
And thanks
advanced.
to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
This is the future.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
Yes, 10 FPS. Block movement.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like,
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's
Yeah,
not splendid at all.
fun.
You're inhuman.
I
You
love
say
fun.
I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
what is the octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Oh no, I have to help my teammates.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
Well, good thing I'm a math major, because it's obviously a four-sided no.
If I recall,
8
the octagon
sides.
is a shape with 8 sides.
I told you guys, this is why you learn geometry. Pay attention to geometry so you can play video games.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course, quite
Dude, it's like... That's like literally like first week of geometry, man. It's like 4th grade geometry.
Guess I should continue listening.
No, that's like first grade geometry. It's probably... Oh god, I don't know where the octagon is. I don't see an octagon on the map. Well, he was like up here, right? Or something? I don't understand. October has 8 sides. I don't know what the frick, what? You said this is easy. I don't understand. Help! Help, my students. Help me. Help me. I have no idea. Like, I have 0 clue. So you might as well just give me a hint or something. Where's the octagon on the map? I'm running out of time! I'm gonna burst. I'm gonna burst! Green? It's down there? What the hell? Nope, that's Grape House. You lied to me.
Crap!
This prompt is so stupid. Help? Like, I'm gonna run out of time, guys. Top green.
Here!
What the fuck? That's a triangle.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the
This
depths
is
of the final dead
stupid.
room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
I disagree with this.
That's basically
Well, why didn't they show it to us from a game?
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon.
The true identity.
Learn? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse.
How does that even make any sense?
And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Oh, God.
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
I still think the ultimate weapon should just be a gun. What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? Who is the killer who did that? Oh no, find out after the intermission. Oh god, okay, I really have to pee, so I'll be right back in just 1 minute. Don't leave, please. It'll be just 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh my god, it was so full. Jeez. Yeah, I got whispered by a bot. Like you said, girls don't pee. I just went to get more water. See? I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slanders. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious stuffed fatty. A stuffed fatly. Stuffed fatly. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. Oh, stew fatly. Okay. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be Stu Fatly! There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone.
Of course there is.
All together now. Mon ami is a serious Stu Fatly.
Same. Resume the trial.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be
Gotcha.
more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's pumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to say frick.
Oops. Aww. Sorry.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
What?
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building
Vita
structure.
game.
Like, who's Mekumaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the
Oh
building is the
no.
weapon?
Anyway.
Said it, you know. There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Yeah, you literally played Russian Roulette, man.
He's right. There
With
was a
5
time
bullets.
I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Can you murder me? Dabra,
Retract?
welcome to the stream.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Yeah, you tell him.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
It's young daddy.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
She doesn't even care about, like, finding the truth of her lover's killer. She just wants food. Like, this character's so bad.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
This character is the worst. I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they used it.
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death, huh? He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senselessly with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building's structure. What was Nekomaru's cause of death that also utilized the building structure? Dead battery? Falling? Crushed by the elevator? None of these really make any sense to me. Go with falling, I guess.
I see!
It supports the verticality.
I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That, I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Yeah?
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the
But the
first
door
floor,
wouldn't
the
open.
door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Man. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident. I need to solve this mystery next. I honestly don't know.
When the elevator
I don't
is
know
on the first
anymore,
floor,
man. This is too hard.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Impossible.
How about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor.
Moved the
and made use
elevator?
of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
But what if he was asleep?
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Is that what we're saying? The good night button here? You make it clear so they understand that Nekomaru fell to his death. Looks like it's all up to me. Sleep.
When the elevator
Miss
is on the
Jersey.
1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up.
Then, how about
And they
this?
press the button.
After locking Mekamaru inside the
Wow.
elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the
That's
drop.
crazy.
Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Well, it's not wrong, but you forget.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
But how did they press his button?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was
Yes.
about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Excuse you?
Now you're calling me a
Oh,
pest?
okay. I thought she was saying that to Chiaki. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Cat jam! The chain or something? Or the wire, I
arrange it
mean.
a certain way,
That's what I mean.
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
What?
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
The arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, no,
Isn't
it's
it about
not.
time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
What?
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
I'm not sure.
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy
Hello,
it?
Mr. Sky. Wait. Okay, he's gone full Maso mode. Oh no. If Nekomaru is inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation? So they hung him
You
up?
arrange it a certain way,
Or...
you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
Let me see what the... Oh, it was in a loop too, huh? Huh. I feel like it's the wire, but I'm not sure what to use on.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
The wire on the
How about we all
doorknob.
shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Wait, what does the doorknob look like again? It was like scuffed up or something. What is up with that? What is that on there? Screws at the base are pulled out. Scratch marks on the knob itself. I'm not sure.
Silence, pest!
Don't. What if I start to enjoy it?
Think what the wire was used for. To hang him. 2 hangings.
If you arrange it a certain way,
I don't think it's the
you can
doorknob.
cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
I don't even.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it
Chains on the
about time we went
doorknob.
over the pillar again?
This is
What about the
hard.
oil
What
on
the
the
heck?
The doorknob
It's
on
not
the floor
oil.
seems suspicious.
Doorknob is somewhat
How
suspicious.
about we all shut up and listen
It
to
ain't
what
a hammer.
Chiaki has to say?
Silence!
Don't. What if I start to
I
enjoy
might as
it?
well just try on the doorknob, I guess, but I don't know what
If
else
you
to
arrange
do.
it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement,
No, he's
right?
finally talking.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is
That
suspicious.
arrangement is.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
I agree with that. I give consent. Apparently.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
It's just an illusion.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved
Well, no,
while that
we.
loop part hung from the
It's
doorknob,
like actually it goes down and up.
If they did
They are
something like
separate
that,
doors.
he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
He was suspended in midair.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower
That
and
explains
suspended Nekomaru
everything.
in midair.
How? Wow. Okay. Oh, I see.
That's right! He was so well hung!
Uh,
Kinda like...
Don't.
Better not finish that sentence.
You chopped his dick off, dude. He doesn't even have it anymore.
the killer took advantage of the elevator's
Young
unique
ladies are
feature
sure well
only to
endowed
floor.
nowadays.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Can the doorknob handle the weight? I think not. That's why it crashed and fell down. J3000. Hello. Hi.
Too easy.
What do you mean too easy?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Well, it breaks because it's too much weight. Broken doorknob.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to
This
push
is so
him off.
clunky
There's
to
no
like look
way
at your
they could
bullets.
do
Like it
that.
wasn't designed for that. Also, this guy is really easy.
Doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Yes.
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Well, yeah.
If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do... Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to... Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
I think it's broken doorknob. Thanks to Kazuichi, I think I figured out how the killer dropped Nekomaru.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What? Bolshevik. How? Isn't that the broken doorknob?
Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
I don't get it.
If he was sleeping, there's no
I
way he
don't
could do
get
that.
it.
Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru is just impossible. End of story.
Okay.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I thought the door just broke.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was on, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off.
But it broke off!
In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because Nekomaru's strong as fuck. He's a strong boy. That's really what it was. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
So it's not suicide, right?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down.
He should have become an M when Yoko was still around.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
It doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. He ran into the pillar? Collided with the pillar. Cola came out of his eyes.
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Well, that might have happened.
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
Best cringe. Mr. Void, you're so kind.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, not really.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Basically, Akane, you're still useless and you're never right about anything.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say?
Gangsta.
Did you say The alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible.
It's 7:30 p.m., man.
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now
That wouldn't make any sense
so
either.
did
I don't know.
There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Another mystery I don't understand. Just one after another. Can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. We haven't even thought about how like, or who it is. It's just how he's died so far. Yeah, Jim.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m. Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Okay. Maybe I should put
Time
Shiku
of
on.
death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
25th rain has arrived.
Killer probably did some tampering.
Oh, whoa.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Well, I know it's not. I already know if he's messed up with the clock. Crush one possibility at a time.
We headed for Grape before 7 a.m.
But the alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died because of this time of death.
Are you okay, 25th rain?
Killer probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. Just like usual, you're wrong, Akane.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
Her whole character, if she didn't have Big Booba, like no one would care about this character.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Humans
Please believe me.
who wish to
we're
pay
not
me
lying.
tribute. Tribute. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Personal pop scam. 25th rain. It's never a scam. This time-related contradiction, I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the cock. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we've overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. If I focus and think, I should be able to find the answer to that
TikTok is the
mystery.
true killer.
Mr. Winnie. Oh god. Not this again. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm probably gonna get all these wrong because I don't understand what's going on. Something about the cocks. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? Who the killer is, the time and the building? I guess it's the time because the other two don't make sense. So they thought that it was PM, but it was actually AM, or the other way around. Is that what's happening? I think that's what they want you to think. Jesus, man. Which clock was tampered with? Well, the radio clock can't be tampered with, right? So maybe they changed... I don't understand this, but maybe they changed all the building's clocks. I'm getting it right, and I'm not looking at chat. Oh! I'm having to move. Well, that happened. Which house had the wrong time? Oh, I don't know, actually. No, both. Well, if they tamper with all the clocks, doesn't that count for both houses? I think that's what that means. I hope. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Rolling like a big shot.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks
Big
had the wrong
brain.
time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
That sounds like a lot of... like a big job.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
God.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
That's the main problem. Need to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. I don't know how much the time was off. I got no fucking clue, man. Let me look at these accounts again. Oh, it might be Akane's because it has time in it. Or it might be Fuyuhiko's. Oh no. Can you sleep? No? There's 40 more minutes to stream. Mr. Woomy. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor at 5 a.m. But the rumbling happened at 5:30, supposedly. And beggars.
Then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Achievement unlocked.
The time of death.
The airborne static event.
It's clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be?
In
our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Okay, is that where is it that easy?
Or his scream.
His scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough. You would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
There's still the fact that Gundam heard the alarm and Bakura didn't. They better address that, man. By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? How would I even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely the time of it's clearly 7:30.
I'm gonna guess it's
our time.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from
Okay,
when
so-
Nekomaru fell?
Well,
Princess girl, whatever her name is.
To the first, and the pillar fell with it.
Miss Nevermind. She was in the deluxe room, so she didn't hear it.
It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House
But
Lounge.
you shouldn't have heard it.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Mr. Woomy, you got days of stream watching left until you're released from jail.
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the answer to how much our time was off is literally right in front of me. I guess 2 hours.
I see.
7 minus 5.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
That's good, Mr. Zai. You're a true
There's no way we would have
guru.
noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious, so they can lure out just Nekomaru.
What? Only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also needs a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing would be... I guess the alarm? Nope, I don't understand. The noise?
Damn it!
Is it Tai Chi? Oh, it's Tai Chi. That makes sense. But that doesn't make any sense that...
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Oh, because his inner clock says that. Oh, he's the only one that's not looking at the clocks.
How did they use it?
I see.
We were required
And
to go
Monokuma
to
said
Great
everybody
Tower
ditched.
every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Wow. It all
But if
comes
they messed
together.
with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's
Yeah.
right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
And when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see.
I see.
Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Gasp.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Yeah, I mentioned this.
When you said everyone, you were including us. right?
Mr. Woomy. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
What?
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer.
I don't even know what the correct answer is.
Stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically
It's
decreased.
true, Spartango.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
All you gotta do is read the Vienna
You
sausage.
witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm? A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was
That's
just
true.
before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Wasn't it Bakura that stayed in his room? What was going on here? Or am I thinking of something completely different? Okay.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
The one
Really?
who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
But he had a good reason for why he wasn't
Gundam
there.
and Fuyuhiko.
Gundam shouldn't have been there.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy.
Mr. Rich. Pika Tower. Thanks for the raid. Mr. Sin. You committed many sins. What were you playing? Did you finish Doki Doki? Oh, you're playing more Hollow Knight, I see. I know you're playing Doki Doki and it was like really scary last night.
You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
He was in his room.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's true, Mrs. Rich is great. And you are also great, Mr. Rich.
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
One half of the ultimate star me. I see.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Dark Solid X. Hello. What the fuck? I see. I see. Your name is impossible to say. Is this supposed to be Nathan?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House.
Yeah, he was in the Lex room, and so is freaking Gundam, and Gundam was there for some reason.
But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else
You
heard
are
it.
Nathan. I see, yes.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
I already know the answer. I already know the answer.
Hear it? What does that mean?
You still don't know.
Gundam killed him.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it
It's
out.
Gundam. Guys, it's Gundam. Horny jail forever. Don't worry, Mr. Lumi, I'll release you eventually. What do these three have in common? Could also be the secret that points to the killer. Well, is it deluxe room or something? Deluxe rooms? Is that right? I think that's right. I'm getting letters that spell deluxe. Oh god. Can I have an E, please? An E, please. That's a U. Wait, how do you spell deluxe? Am I not spelling this right? Frick! Okay, there is an E. Deluxe combo! I don't even know what letter that was. It was behind the bars.
Blows up!
No blowing up here. Deluxe is a meme. Is it? Is it a meme? Holy shit, look at all the M's! They're invading! Fuck! I wanted that! I wanted that! Oh, and that's not gonna give me anything! Alright, that was pretty good.
I got
it! It's boring without people. Mr. Lumi, don't hurt my feelings.
Right? If I recall,
oh man.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Wow, Gundam, why?
You actually noticed that. Nice catch.
I did notice that. I noticed that like way before, way back when they talked about it. I think someone in chat said it, and then I was like, oh yeah.
You guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec! Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Oh god, sorry.
Decisive factor?
Gundam, why? I understand what Nagito means. So if Gundam didn't have that room, we would never have figured it out? That's kinda crazy. Killer who murdered Nekomaru. Well, at least I banged you.
You're the only one!
You're the only one! Well, of the four that were in the deluxe
something
rooms.
I want to ask you.
Aw,
Rang
man.
at the Strawberry House Lounge. You rushed over there too, right?
I never really expected he was gonna be a killer. He seemed too sweet. I'm sorry, Mr.
What's
Crab.
wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Amogus.
So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
Man, I wish it was Kazuichi.
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Right.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, You stayed at the lounge for a while.
Tomorrow is the
Am I
day
correct?
stream.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
I hope your appointment went well, though.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Dang, Sonia's new boyfriend just turned out to be a killer.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
You put me on the big screen.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode.
I'm so
Tying
big.
him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving
No
they were in the
bears.
room. Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the
what's the
killer sleeping
motive?
in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out.
True.
That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
I'm really good at this.
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Thanks for the 100 bits. The Spirit Core crew. Also, hi. Future Diary, the Bridge series. I don't know what that is. But this game's really good.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark daemons of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
It doesn't matter, it's soundproof, man.
The answer is 10. That's right, I
Never get
possess
attached.
10 ears.
I will always get attached.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human.
Ken's on is
Soundproof
super
system
late.
here may as well not exist.
I am saddened. That is your depression, or that is your punishment.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now
Oh
commence.
no.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was.
4
The
times
world is
2. Well, he's
always
counting his
so
own
simple.
ears as well. Nekopara, I think.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't
Yeah,
we
how
just
did he
go
press
ahead and
the
start
good night
voting?
button?
It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
The opening act.
What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so
What?
stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito, something definitely happened.
What is wrong with him, man? He just gets crazier and crazier as the game goes on.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later.
Okay.
Finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gunna's rebuttal!
Aw, she wants to defend him. That's sweet.
Please completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption.
Dumbfounded.
In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
What?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Based.
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Secret passageway. Oh, yeah.
Have you learned your
They're connected
lesson,
in another
pitiful
way.
humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
Of course. That's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Okay, Phoenix Wright.
I believe they will definitely come.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I don't know what to use here, though.
The elevator was
I thought it was gonna be the Bakura's appearance
Grape
thing.
House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time...
What does the contact elevator say? Broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House.
There's no question that the following crime is
Oh, was
impossible.
there a secret passage in way?
Would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
We didn't even see a secret passage on the screen before you typed that, Mr. Golden. A contradiction is when something is obviously wrong. I'm gonna find out what that is. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll shoot through the contradiction.
That elevator was the only means of travel. As long as that your assumption collapses.
Sus.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at
You have been
Strawberry House at that
exposed.
time, there's no question that the following crime is...
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you
Yoink.
plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Secret passageway.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No,
Nope.
that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, okay, we're selecting a person again.
You're the only one!
You're the only one! For the third time!
Naruto, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
A secret passage.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up.
Man, he hates me now that I'm in the reserve course.
But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon.
Secret
which
tunnel.
is on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Through the mountains.
After I opened the door and went down. Surprise, surprise!
Surprise, surprise.
I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Wait, Miss Cat, we need to get the second surprise, surprise.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they could
How?
know.
What?
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Gundam, please.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Time for a dumb sword game again. Oh my god, I have no
Even
idea
if
what to
the
use.
turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes.
Oh my god, it's the
Provided you
ultimate
use a
sword
spacious
fight.
wormhole. However, how frail I say. Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
He probably means try providing the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon.
Know the limit.
I don't know what I have, and I don't have time to check because this game's kind of
You say
stupid.
the killer went to the Octagon.
This is like garbage game design.
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
Quick stop 3 bullets. I understand, but it
Know
doesn't
the
help
limits
that
of your
much.
own reasoning. You say the
Oh,
killer
the
went
wire.
to the Octagon.
Wasn't
bark, you
wait,
cur.
that's where they got the wire from?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion,
Is that what we're saying?
at least pray to the key which dwells in the
Okay,
light.
it didn't work, or I was too slow. What does the wire even say? It doesn't even say anything about that, though.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't
I hate this sword fight crap.
Allow me to cut through those
Wow, that was the most perfect timing I've ever heard in my life.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body.
What the fuck?
The hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse.
Yeah, we could have just used the
Where
hammer.
did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Yes.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
Ken-san.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too,
Obviously.
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of
Yeah,
the
let's just
case,
skip the
but
mango.
There's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the
Wait,
clocks in the building,
he's
Gundam
doing
tried
the
to
mango
lure
for
only
me.
Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go
But I
to
like
Grape
seeing
Tower,
a mango.
which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
They're
just like
actually
we
playing
did
the
when we
mango
found
music
out the
too.
elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the
Were they just
exact
too lazy
same
to
place.
draw
Also, the button in
a
Strawberry
mango?
Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's
Surprise,
arrival.
surprise.
Hold on.
I'm the
If
main
Nekomaru
character.
didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Well, there was a lot of ifs.
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened.
Yeah.
And come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to
This is
Strawberry
fucking
Tower.
nuts.
There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button,
It's even-
he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
How did he press the button though?
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't
He's
understand
so
anything.
mad.
What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot
Okay.
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not easy to get the drop
It's
on
true.
Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitation.
Mr. Hope, you're ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Da 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 da. Oh wait, that's not right.
That's
It's
wrong.
probably not what you're talking about.
You're the one who's wrong.
You're wrong.
Such a wonderful line.
He always says that.
However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making
Whoa,
someone
Darkest of
admit their
Skulls.
defeat.
You use the hamsters. Wow.
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power.
Did you watch Space
For the
Jam?
other,
Yeah, we watched Space Jam.
you must provide
Didn't
a
we watch
reason
Space
that
Jam
will
and-
persuade that human.
Oh, that was like way back on the Discord.
You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Just as you requested. I'll provide an argument that will leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Okay, time to shoot.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
How is that a miss?
Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized!
This game's such a scam. Like, it's like way tighter on the rhythm than the other one was.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
Oh my god.
Prophesized! I won't let you!
Fuck this, man.
Crushed as David prophesized!
I know my ammo. I was trying to reload. You can't reload unless if you miss the
I won't let you!
the timing, and it's extremely
Nekomaru's back.
extremely tight. Also, I actually did it right for once.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters to keep with you.
That one was really easy. Davis for the dark.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
It's true. Dark for the Deva. Chill! Oh, wow. Even this was important. That's crazy. It's crazy how everything they show is important in the end.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
That's true.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
How about it, Gundam?
God, this fly, dude.
Not just myself,
right.
but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit
it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Oh no, I do have to do a mango after all. Oh god, okay, well. Is this, oh, this one's long too. Who's at the lounge clock's alarm? Well, not any of those people. Who was in the lounge since early morning? Okay. What time did Fuyuhiko see? Oh, I don't have any time. Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. They use the power of hamsters. Nekomaru's weakness. I don't have that either. The wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. Nope. The killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? They destroyed the button. Right. What is that? Doorknob? That they destroyed the doorknob? The killer didn't destroy the doorknob. That was Nekomaru's fat body. Not this one. Wait, where am I now? I'm lost. What? Oh, this one? I see. Careful, you only have 10 minutes. Shut up. Slime, slime, slime. Hello, hi. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? That was the hammer. I don't have that. Who gathered at the lounge? Nobody of these people. Why did Nekomaru fall? Okay, that's that. Who heard the rumbling noise? Wait, what? I mean, she did hear it, but that's kind of bullshit. I guess it's me? She's already there. Shut up, game. What do we got? Wrap the wire around Nekomaru's feet. Fuyuhiko can't sleep. The door got destroyed. Yeah. Alarm set for 5:30. I forget. Who set the alarm clock? Or the lounge clock's alarm? Duh. Don't have the fake weapon. Don't have the gathered. So this must be the time? Okay. Stock 3. Okay, there's the hammer. Hammer! Hammer! Jump! Fire! The hamster pressed it. Is that what they want here? Okay, yeah. Last stock. The last manga was really like... I kind of don't like the last case because it doesn't even talk about Hiyoko much. It just really focuses on Ibuki, you know? It feels kind of incomplete, like the manga was only like 6 pages too. Hamster and murder. Who set the lounge clocks? What? Oh. You gathered at the lounge. It's a hard drive? Where? What? Huh? Spin. Hiyoko basically only provided evidence. Yeah, it's kind of lame. Like, they didn't even, like, show, like, try to put, like, a murder weapon for Hiyoko or anything. This is what I have left, right? Who set the lounge clock's alarm? Hamster and murder. Nope. That's stupid. Why does it say who said it?
Everything that happened in this case.
That's dumb. That hint is terrible.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before he committed the crime.
Whatever. Like that suggests you should put a person there, not the actual alarm.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Oh, that's a hard drive?
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools.
I like the mangoes.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon.
Even if they're bad game design sometimes.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru.
Poor Nekomaru. But it wasn't a suicide, huh?
Testimony, that was
So
around 5 a.m.
what's the story about that and the Sakura statue and you know?
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time.
I'm sure it'll be explained.
In actuality,
at some
Fuyuhiko
point.
witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Tai Chi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
That's quad Hadouken.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up.
F you!
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop.
Well, at least he
and hung
died
it
in
on
his
the door.
sleep.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry
Or
Hall.
crunch.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Oh right, never mind, he did wake up. I forgot about that, never mind.
Then, they
Oh,
used the
poor
secret octagon
Nekomaru, he
passageway to travel to
died while
Grape
he
Hall.
was awake.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Card Crusher.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
The hammer was like really just stupid.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their
Like,
room
what
using
was
the
he even
secret
thinking?
passage.
He can think of this like extremely elaborate idea, but he puts like a fresh, clean hammer instead of like at least putting some oil on it or something. Come on, man.
So they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Doom!
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died.
Jeez, man. That's a lot more scary than I initially
The
imagined.
sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Oh no. Gundam. Wait, are his hamsters gonna get executed too?
Human, you did quite well.
Oh no.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that!
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Okay. I got my first A rank. Oh my god. Oh my god, my first A rank. Chat. Are you proud of me? A for awesome.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
Thanks.
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
It's all because geometry was involved.
Dreadfully wrong one. Please pull the lever. Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
Well, Gundam, at least I got your invisible underwear before you died. Class trial end. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys are correct once again! 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse is Gundam.
Nice!
I said all that without biting my tongue. Of course it had to be a boy because they had to like even out the girls and boys. It's true the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing.
Fall, my tears.
It'd just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I'd like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing.
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. Because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. He did not allow that.
You.
Explain. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
I discovered the secret of the funhouse. Devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru. This is what happened. Oh my god. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent. We had ourselves a stare down. If he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. Oh no! So he died to try to help you or something? So it was kinda like Sakura, I guess. He chose a fight that risked life and death.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
He gave it his all to try to kill me. Oh, okay. If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that? Really? No way.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
Subtle.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
He plays Warlock in WoW, guys. I don't know what that means. I've never played WoW. Is there even a Warlock class?
Because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
Did you ever play like this on the playground? No.
I won't go easy on you!
Maybe to myself. Maybe I'm a closet shoonie.
Don't waste your breath on cowardly
Never in front of people.
Give me everything you got!
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
Well, he doesn't have blood.
That is...
Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. It was a murder, it was mutual combat.
Fall, my tears.
We were locked inside that building. Everyone had been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. Nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
That's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you heard Dog Eat Dog? Yeah, it was a game show with that like hot host girl. Cannibalism?
Fine.
Commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engaging... Yeah, like your hamsters.
Listen well.
If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If no one tried to kill anyone, everyone would die anyway. That's true. Because of the hunger.
I renounce you!
It's a violation of the natural order. It's the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that just to try to justify what you did?
But...
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same.
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That's why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my value. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
Even so. Don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian Roulette too?
Let's make history.
I only did it once, but... compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
After listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that... Well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much of resistance. Don't tell me that you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? Can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
History's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Oh, he's Tsundere. I'll just leave it at that. Let's be rid of this foolish talk. Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
I beg of you.
Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia, don't worry, I'm here for you instead.
I beg of you.
How pitiful.
An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Fine. What is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared 4 dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
Poor hamsters. What are they gonna do now?
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment. And
Am I
now that
sad?
my duty is complete.
Moderately
I must
sad.
return to the darkness. That is why,
He is a good
until
character.
the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Wow.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Rest in peace, Gundam. Poor hamsters. I'm more sad for the hamsters than Gundam. Death by Tauros? Stampede! I see. Oh no. Oh man, this is depressing. Those hamsters. What is drawing some sort of spell? You will know the will of Jashib. What the fuck? It didn't work. Oh no. But the hamsters are gonna die because they don't have like their feeder.
Would you eat a cock, please? Thank you.
This is sick. Whoa, that was like the saddest execution. He went to heaven though. He went to animal heaven. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Well, that made up for the shitty nurse execution, which was like the worst one. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Salute. Salutes in chat. I will get a salute emote eventually, you know, if I ever get more slots. I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spent so much time worrying about each other. Thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me!
The worst.
The Lolly and Gundam are both dead, and they were the interesting characters.
Oh.
We still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward.
You are right.
Aw, crying, happy face. Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell. I presume he will be very cross with us. I shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. Still have to finish
Nothing
this.
will stop me.
Whoa, it's Mr. Dash. Thanks for the resub. Don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Keep fighting the good fight. I try. I do try. I appreciate it. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. The next trial is the best. Oh my.
Hey!
How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. The killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that!
Wait!
How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? For real, man. Mr. Dash, what the heck? Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Isadora, Mrs. Math, 49th Crab, That Kids, and Mr. Cute.
Now then.
You're very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Let's hurry back and eat some food! Yep.
Hey!
That mood shift is too damn fast, because she's... like, she doesn't have enough brain power to understand anything but
like
food.
That.
Hey.
Let's go back for now and eat. After we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
Let's do our best. Again. Hello, Oleg. You joined at the end of the stream. The size of our group has definitely diminished. We're down to 7. But is the traitor still among us? Among us? Probably so. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Bakura. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian Roulette. Oh my god. I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. It's just too funny. No one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information.
Well...
They were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Can't forgive this.
Damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I could not ignore this. Okay. And the...
Monokuma, appear!
Okay.
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
It's the lonely little Nagito.
What's the matter?
Your face looks scary. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Wow.
Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. Even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. The final showdown?
Hello.
Why'd you summon me anyway? Are you finally gonna confess your love?
Hey.
There's something I really need to ask you. The special prize. What about it? There was information about 16 people in the file. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
You don't even know?
There's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding in Mogus. Including that person, the total number of students would be 16.
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course.
I just reused the stuff that the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity. What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well... right?
You already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up!
You're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. Even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monami after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. What? Do I have a guess? Mr. Math. The answer is always no, because it's gonna be wrong.
No, no!
I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. That person is the evil Future Foundation lackey, who's putting you guys through all this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything. I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation. Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair. That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please.
Yep.
Alter ego of Chiaki. What? I must be able to cooperate somewhat.
Right?
In exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. Interesting.
No!
That's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair, including you.
Well...
I knew you would say that. I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. Okay. That belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of that person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Well...
I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? What is this conversation, dude? That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. Could even be called the ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Well, obviously they're talking about Makoto here. There's one more thing I wanted to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're waiting for someone. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Answer my question.
That's...
If that person's already on the island, wouldn't that be exciting? Who are you waiting for? What is this? What is this? And of course the bomb. 5 days left. Oh no. Oh no. You guys are so similar, you even have the same voice. It's true. Chapter 4. End. 7 students remain. To be continued. Oh no. Bread for destruction. Hellhound earring. A lot of returning voice actors. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
That was a good case. I liked it. It was great. Of course, Mr. Daro. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Of course it feels spacious. There's less than half of us here now.
Stupid fool!
What the fuck?
Oh my! Hey!
It's Nekomaru!
Huh? What's up?
I'll beat you up!
I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that.
I am concerned.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Remember how I said that it's a good thing they didn't put like some robot filter over his voice? I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
My.
It's a Nekomaru doll.
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
What? Awesome quality, right? It doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. Isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious? Thanks.
I'll keep it.
Well...
I'll beat you up!
Whoa!
Okay.
Man.
Doesn't matter, I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. Why did he do it? To save the rest of the people. To stop the hunger. If we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again.
Engines revving.
Yes, we gotta fight too, right?
Huh.
Never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Gundam told us to never give up on life. I'll never give up. Please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
What did you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my.
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
Oh, devastating.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
You can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Of course.
Oh. It's a massager, I see. Oh dear.
Hey.
What happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well.
I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard. But he's crossed the line, you know?
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
If if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us? Did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Isn't it about time you told us what that was about?
Hey, bastard!
Except for Hajime. Are you the traitor? No, I'm just not an ultimate person.
Huh?
Reserve department. I don't have ultimate talent. I'm just boring. I'm just a normie. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. But shit! My whole life I've just been wanting to feel confident about myself. I thought getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally became someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student. Oh my goodness.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course!
She's right. No matter what, you're our friend.
Listen!
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey!
Oh dear. It was a real close battle.
I am sorry!
They're ignoring the poor bloodied Monami.
Huh?
You're covered in blood. The Monabeast this time was very strong.
You!
What? Hey.
Why don't you clean out that blood off? We're trying to eat. Aww.
Ding, 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 ding.
Allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last Mana Beast. It's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. It's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Don't misunderstand.
Obviously we're gonna go, dumbass.
So... I'll show you my serious side.
If we can't run, we'll fight. Shut up, Akane.
Hey!
That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying? Hey!
Oh my god. I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight among yourselves, direct the power toward the enemy.
All right.
Damn right.
In the song you can hear them say, take a life. Oh, that's scary.
Alright!
Let's charge our way to the new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
I gotta do my best too. Yes, do it! The expressions on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. We began walking toward the last island, but the clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserved apartment. Tried not to think about it. Tried to stay focused on moving forward. Smile and hope in the name of despair. Chapter 5. Whoa, Chapter 5. Crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. What the frick? This is crazy. Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting
Who's
of a
more
final
useless?
island.
Akane, definitely. But this place is so cool! What on earth will we find in the final island? Find out next time. On Dango 2, we're gonna stop because I'm tired and it's been 5 hours. So, we'll be back here with more Danganronpa 2 on Saturday night. So we're gonna have to wait a few days. Oh well. Well, we will be here on the morning streams, starting tomorrow morning, with something different, perhaps. Don't miss that! I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It was fun. And I hope I see you either tomorrow morning or Saturday night. Peace out. Be safe. And... bye-bye.